Hi, Chad. It's Wednesday. Welcome on in. How are you all doing? Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, you're having a wonderful day so far. It is hot as balls where I am, but at least it's dry. It's the dry heat. Hi, this is the arcade. I'm Scott. Welcome on in. A couple of things that I want to talk about before we jump back into Pax Dei. We're going to pick up where we left off with the construction of the Storehouse. So we've got a tailoring leatherworking shop already built. We've got a smithy built with the forging and the furnaces and some blacksmithing and things like that. We're going to be continuing on today. We've done some waterfront work, but now we're going to be finishing up with building a storehouse. The idea for the storehouse is effectively to just try to cram as many crates as possible in there just to store things. And that's going to be sort of where all the overflow goes, if that makes any sense then. So any of the overflow of crafting material, whether that's raw material or processed material, will go into the storehouse. We'll have crates around some of the crafting areas too, but all the overflow goes there. That way we have a continuous supply of material. I don't know how well it's going to work. We're going to check that out. But in the meantime, I feel like we need to have a bit of a discussion, because as of today, they actually Mainframe provided us with the information as to what's going to happen moving forward at playing Pax Dei at 1.0. What is happening? My capture. We'll give it a second. We'll see what happens if it continues. Anyway, so everything about monetization after early access. Listen. Don't worry, Nutslife. If I need it, I will ask. Apparently, the capture card is being dumb. Hold on. Let me double check something here. Go here. We're going to do this. I'm going to do this. Going to go into properties for this. Activate. What in the actual hell is happening? Here. One moment. Hold on. Oh yeah, let's see if that fixes its little attitude here or not. All right, hopefully this fixes it and it stops doing dumb things. All right, let's go to, there we go. We'll see if this works. Anyway, so as we prepare for Pax Dei's full release later this autumn, so we're looking at a fall 1.0. We are excited to share full details about how the game's pricing model will work, including how you can continue to enjoy the core Pax Dei experience without a subscription. And I feel like this is really important for anybody who's interested in playing Pax Dei, or you've been waiting for this game to be released in a 1.0 fashion. Earlier, we shared our release plans, and today we'd like to delve deeper into what core access and subscription mean, as well as how the new plot token system works. Note that subscriptions will only be introduced at 1.0 release, for which we have no set date. So they're saying fall, calling for an autumn release, but so fall release, but we don't have a specific date. Playing Pax Dei at 1.0 release. If you're an early access founder, you already have access to the game. You won't need to make any additional purchases to continue playing. You will receive a number of free plot tokens equivalent to the number of plots of your Founders Pack, 1, 2, or 4. Each token allows you to claim a plot for 1 month or add 1 month to a plot you've already claimed. You decide when and how you spend your plot tokens. You will also receive 1 month of premium status, granting you exclusive perks that will start the first time you log in. You will keep your character slots and the Founders recipes granted by the Founders Pack you purchased during early access. Note that your early access progress will not carry over once the game is released, as all plots, characters, and shards will be wiped a few days before the 1.0 deployment. So that means what we're currently doing now is just kind of getting used to, I have an itch. It's just getting used to some of the changes to the build system and the crafting recipes and everything else, but short of that, everything that we're doing, subsequently, everything will be wiped back to a fresh state. Not unexpected. I know that there are going to be people who are going to be pissed off about this. But again, when you are going for a 1.0 release and the game is actually going live outside of early access, it's fundamental and important that everyone, whether we already have the existing experience in game or we're just getting into it for the first time, all start off at the same level. And anybody who thinks that we should keep our stuff and they shouldn't be doing a wipe, then you guys don't understand how online games work. That's straight up. You do not understand how that works. If this is something that actually bothers you, then wait until the game is 1.0 release before you get involved. I feel like that's pretty fair. Note the descriptions of the Founders Packs on our website, Steam, and Epic Store pages will be updated accordingly with this information. If you are a new player, you'll need to purchase the base game, which includes game access, 2 character slots, 1 plot token allowing you to claim a plot for 1 month, and 1 month of premium status. You can choose between 2 different ways of playing Pax Dei. Continue playing for free with access to the entire core experience. Subscribe to one of our membership plans for added convenience, storage, crafting options, plots, and bonus rewards. So, play free, the core Pax Dei experience. We want to be very clear, you do not need a subscription to enjoy Pax Dei. The base game gives you will have to buy the base game. You will have to already have bought a Founders Pack, or you have to buy the game when it goes 1.0. Full access to all gameplay systems, PvE, PvP, crafting, building, and more. Public crafting stations and storage in starting zones near the Petra Dei. The ability to buy gear and consumables from other players using gold looted from PvE. The chance to join a clan and use their plots, contributing to a shared village or ambitious city. Access to high-tier crafting materials and rare loot through PvP. This is the full game, not a demo or trial. Subscription. Expand your role in the world. For players looking to claim and manage their own land, host friends, or dive deep into advanced crafting and trading, a subscription offers added depth. By subscribing to a membership plan, you will receive monthly 1 month of premium status, activated on the day you activate your subscription, which will grant you bonuses, plus 50% grace from daily login, plus 50% grace from gold offerings, plus 50% XP boost on all activities. 1, 2, or 4 plot tokens, depending on the subscription plan you choose. Each token allows you to claim a plot of land for 1 month or add 1 month to a plot you've already claimed. So that means right now I have 2 plots available to me. Now, moving forward, when 1.0 goes live, I will have the option of using I'll have 2 plot tokens. I will be able to use one of those to create a plot of land, and then I can use the second one to continue using that plot for a second month. Or can I come in to help hold land? Let me know. I mean, if you want to turn my keys over, if you want to, that is totally up to you. I have like 2 or 3. Yeah, I think, don't you have 4? Kind of like Nuts Life, right? I have 2. So I can use my 2 plot tokens when 1.0 goes to put down 1 single plot of land and then use the second token to extend it for 2 months. Or I can just put 2 down and I'm good for a month, but then I have to renew that monthly. Each token allows you to claim a plot of land for 1 month or add 1 month to a plot you've already claimed. You decide when and how you spend your plot tokens, 1 by 1 to maintain a single plot during several months, or all at one time to maintain several plots during 1 month. Maintaining your personal home in-game enables you to unlock unlimited storage space by building your own containers, set up advanced crafters tailored to your playstyle, run a shop by setting up your personal market stalls, host your friends or clanmates by sharing your plot's permissions. Here are the membership plans and what will be available at Pax Dei 1.0 release. So, Premium plus 1 plot, this is monthly. Receive every month 1 plot token, 1 month premium status, $6.99. Yeah, they're launching. This is going live in the fall. They don't have a specific release date, but it's going to be in the fall. We have 2 major updates coming before this point. Premium plus 2 plots. Receive every month 2 plot tokens, 1 month premium status, $2.99 a month. But the thing is, though, is while it's not there now, we don't know what they're releasing for the 2 updates. We don't know what they're releasing. They've been pretty mum about what's coming down the pipe before 1.0. Also, we don't know everything that is being released at 1.0 either. I'm criticized, right? So in premium plus 4 plots, 4 plot tokens, 1 month of premium status, $18.99 per month. Now, 2 full releases and a launch before fall. By fall. In fall. They're releasing in the autumn. We don't know when. It could literally be the day before the first day of winter, right? So that could be any time between now and December 20 and December 19th. There's a lot of time in there. And we don't know what they've continually been working on the back end, right? Low risk updates are mad problems. I'm not disagreeing with you. I am not disagreeing with you. All right. So how do plot tokens work exactly? After we exit early access, plot tokens will be the key to owning land at Pax Dei. Each subscription grants a set number of plot tokens every month. 1 plot token equals 1 plot of land for 1 month. Tokens can be used to claim new plots or extend the duration of your current ones. You decide when and how you spend your plot tokens. 1 by 1 to maintain a single plot during several months, or all at one time to maintain several plots during 1 month. When a plot expires, its contents are safely stored in your redeeming queue. Once expired, your plot will enter a frozen state for a limited grace period. You will not be able to build or destroy anything while the plot is frozen. If you decide to spend a plot token to add 1 month to that plot, you just pick up where you left off. If you choose not to add more time to that particular plot, then all your plot's contents will be safely stored in your redeeming queue after the grace period ends. Tokens are yours to keep and use at any time, even after canceling a subscription. Tokens remain valid for 12 months from the date you receive them. The thing is, though, is your stuff goes into a redeeming queue, and if people don't, and that's the thing, you guys have already seen, every time they've done a wipe, we have a redeeming queue. So that is 100% functional. That is a functional aspect of the game. So if people don't read, that's on them. That's not on the company. That is on them for not reading the provided information. So if they want to be pissed, that's their own fucking stupidity. If you come into this and for whatever reason, you start off with so here's the thing. If you buy the game, because you will have to buy the game to own it, you get premium for 1 month plus one plot, right? Or, depending on, and I do believe it's based off of package. And I actually think that moving forward, there's only going to be one base package. Those of us who have founders packs, we're treated a little bit differently. But again, if you come into a game and you don't read the information when you purchase a game, and say your month runs out and you're not subscribing, you're just going to play it for free, because if you own the game, you can still play it. You just can't build. Right? That's the thing. You buy the game, you can play it after the initial 1 month is done. You just can't build. You have no land, right? You only pay if you want land. So, or you have to then become a member of a clan and then use the existing property as it's built, right? Expiring tokens? Yeah. Buy 12, play 6, revoke 6. The thing is, though, is if you can't use, but you can't buy them, you can only buy them in a maximum of 4 plots. You can only buy a maximum of 4 per month. I don't know anybody who's going to be buying 12 in one swath, because you would have to have 3 game packages. You would have to buy the game 3 times over, because you can only have a maximum of 4 plots or 4 plot tokens, right? That's, yeah, but no, $6.99 a month. Here's the thing. So you buy it, you get your first month, you get your premium plus 1 plot. How is that any different than the people who are paying $18 USD a month to play World of Warcraft? How is that really any different? $18 a month. American. For a game that is 21 years old and runs like dog shit. Granted, you were right. WoW does have more things to do, but it's still, I don't think it's really that far of a stretch, considering now, mind you, apparently Blizzard is giving us, if you play World of Warcraft or you want to get back into it or you've never tried it and want to look into it, we're getting player housing in World of Warcraft now. Here's the thing, though, is, believe it or not, there are dungeons and other content that we haven't even touched. Oh, no. Yeah, Blizzard should have had, when we got Wrath, or by the time we got to Wrath, we should have already had player housing. It is way too late. You are 18 years behind the fucking 8 ball on that one. Sorry, 17 years behind the 8 ball on that one. And we're not, here's the thing, if you play World of Warcraft, you're not even getting that until next year. Yeah, damn, you're fucking right. If I had had a Home Plus Arena trophy, hell yeah, this entire time, I'd still be playing World of Warcraft. Abso-fucking-lutely. Get damn straight. I would have built some big-ass, gaudy freaking mansion in World of Warcraft. Hell yes. Damn straight. It would have been fugly as shit, but it would have been mine. You know what I mean? And I'd still be playing World of Warcraft to this day. They are way too late to this game. Yeah. And why their database was, fuck, you could drop any item and it'd be cosmetic. So we'd build the armories. That's right. We'd build these armories and they're just cosmetic items. Go ahead, steal my shit. See what happens. I don't care. Anyways, so please note that if you release your plot, your goods won't be stored in your redeeming queue and your building will decay. This gives you flexibility. Whether you're an active landowner or playing more casually, you remain in full control. How does premium status work exactly? Each subscription plan grants 1 month of premium status from the start date, and this status is renewed automatically each time the plan is renewed. Premium status and plot tokens are not tied. After canceling your subscription, you can run out of premium status but still have plot tokens left to activate depending on how you use those. The bonuses granted by the premium status are plus 50% grace from daily logins, plus 50% grace from gold offerings, plus 50% XP boost on all activities. Yeah, so here's the thing. So hold on, to your point. Say you pay $18, $18.99 for 1 month, right? Which gives you premium plus 4 plots. But you only put down 1 plot, you save the other 3, and then subsequent for an additional 3 months, you just use that single plot token to keep your plot active. No, Slider is not true. Slider is not reading the whole thing here. Your diaper guy is pretty same world. So yes. Yeah. Hold on. Yep. Join Clan of Dead. There you go. So say I spend $18.99 for 1 month of premium, right? So the premium instantly kicks in. I've got that 1 month of the premium status, but I got 4 plot tokens. I put 1 plot token, put 1 plot down, right? Build my home, whatever. And then I still have 3 left over. So the premium runs out, but I can still keep playing because here's the thing. If you own the game, you can play. You don't have to have a subscription to play. You paid for the game. You can still play. You just can't build unless you have a subscription or you have plot tokens. I put 1 down. I have 3 left. That gives me 4 total months. I only have to pay premium for the 1 month, but I have 4 months that I can keep my building going. Now, if during that time, at the end of the 4 months, I decide, you know what? I'm taking a break from it. All the stuff that is on that plot, the plot gets locked, so nobody can take my stuff, and then it goes back into my redeeming. Everything there that's stored there goes into my redeeming queue. So say I take 6 months away from the game, I come back in, I haven't played for 6 months, and I log back in, I have a redeeming queue with all of the stuff that had been stored on that plot. Basically what we've been doing, what we've seen every time they do a wipe, we have the redeeming queue. So that part of the game, the back end of the game is already functional for that. Now, show me your map. Well, I'm not in yet. I will. Stop whining that you don't like it. Listen. So we already know how this all works. So what's next? Early testing ahead. To help you get familiar with the system, we'll soon deploy a patch to the early access build, letting you experience premium status and its bonuses. Of course, this comes for free as part of your founders pack for the remaining duration of early access. We're also adding a personal storage at the Pax Dei, so you'll be familiarized with the experience without a subscription. Each Pax Dei will have its own storage, serving as a private storage space for each player. Each Pax Dei storage unit starts with 20 slots and can be expanded up to a maximum of 80 slots with some grace offerings. Note, this is not the 1.0 release patch, and no subscription system will be activated during this test. We'll share more detailed overview closer to the patch date. We know monetization is a sensitive topic, and we're committed to making Pax Dei a game where you decide how you engage. We believe this model respects your time, gives flexibility, keeps the core experience fully accessible to everyone. So the core, and here's the thing. So the core experience, right? Play free, the core experience. I'm going to go over this one more time, then we'll jump into the game. We want to be very clear. You do not need a subscription to enjoy Pax Day. The base game gives you full access to all gameplay systems, PvE, PvP, crafting, building, and more. Public crafting stations and storage in starting zones near the Pax Dei. The ability to buy gear and consumables from other players using gold looted from PvE. The chance to join a clan and use their plots, contributing to a shared village or ambitious city. Access to higher tier crafting materials and rare loot through PvP. This is the full game, not a demo or a trial. The thing is, though, is when this game first initially launched, we know that there was there were thousands and thousands of people playing. What was the peak when this went into early access? Was it like 7,500 or something like that initially? Again, not everyone gets involved in early access stuff. By the way, side note regarding Star Citizen, they've been hot fixing things for patch 4.2.1, considerable amount. 650 at the moment, yeah. A little bit. So okay, let me enter it. I'll show you the map. Star Citizen, I'm hoping that we can actually jump in and check patch 4.2.1 out tomorrow. Again, they've been doing a lot of work. They've been hot fixing almost daily to try to fix things, right, with the patch. So I've already got everything updated. I might check it out a little bit this evening just to test some things out and just see how performance is and see if they fixed a bunch of the problems. Okay. This is where we are, down here. So this is the Shire. This is the Petra. This is where we are down here. Does that make sense? Does that work? Let's see if sliders. Nope, slider has not. Slider has not applied to Clan of Dead. You were whining on. Listen. You never mind, sir. Shh. All right. So we've got to get to work on our storehouse here. Hopefully we'll get that finished up today. Anyway, regarding Star Citizen, they have actually changed. They've changed things. If you haven't already and you use my referral link, you get 50K, not 5K anymore. No. You get 50K now. Which I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of tasty. Yeah, I know it might seem weird to all of you because I'm talking about we're playing Pax Day, and yet here I am talking about another game totally. I get it. It might seem a little weird, but that's because we're gonna hopefully jump into that tomorrow. I'm gonna test things out tonight. See how it goes. Just, a little bit of a performance check. And then we'll probably switch over to that for a little bit for the night, like for Thursday and Friday. But yeah, they've completely changed how the referral program works for those of us who have got that stuff set up, which is good. I think it needed to be updated. But anybody who was referred prior, anything that was already earned prior to them making the changes, we as creators get to keep any of the stuff, and the people who have signed up prior still count. So it's not like it completely resets back to zero. They've just made some changes to how it works and the rewards that people who use the referral code get. which is good. It needed it. That in there. That there. Okay. Cross. Oh. My axe. Oof. All right. I need to go into the workshop here. Basic weapon. All right, hopefully we can get things sorted out a little bit better for Nuts Life so we can get things moved in. I just want everyone to know, if you are joining Clan of Dad, or you're already a member of Clan of Dad, the storehouse, everything in the storehouse is going to be set to clan storage. So if you have materials or anything that you want to share, that is where it goes. Right? Which province are you in? We're in the Shire. We're in the Shire. Zesh, hello, welcome. Yeah, we're in the Shire. Okay, I'm gonna cross the river. I mean, you're in. Okay, so so we're in. Yeah. We're in, sorry, we're in Mary, the county of Shire. I guess that's technically how this works, right? So we're in Mary, in the county of Shire. Castor, Gill, Gilade, Garborn. Never actually been up here. I'm kind of interested. Gale seems to be the largest out of these counties. Actually, that might be incorrect. Might be a toss between Down and Nain. Oh, you're in Wit? Nice. Nain is where most of the population is. I mean, the nice thing about that is it's quiet where I am then. And got a whole lot of people running roughshod around here, you know what I mean? All that rabble. We don't have the rabble here. Oh, God. You know what? Listen, I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry about your home. Whew. So the majority of the population is up in Nain, huh? Or across in Nain. So you're, all right, you're really not that far away. Just 3 counties over. Or 2 counties over. Wait. Who do we current? Okay, so I'm on. Let's Life was on 4 hours ago. John was on 2 hours ago. 14 hours ago for Slam and Sam. EVL's been 12 days? Damn. Found myself to Nain Holy Site as it's closer. I mean, I live at the end of the river, east of Wit. Hold on. That. John, don't be mad. I'm not intentionally trying to drop trees on your home, but, you know, hey, it just happens to be, the tree falls where the tree falls. I have no control over that. Good thing trees don't destroy places. It's not like Valheim where you can drop a tree or two on your home and all of a sudden shit's broken. God. How freaking obnoxious that is. In the middle of building, you're building in the forest, you take down a tree, next thing you know, 3 trees go down, chop down 1, 3 go down, 2 of them bounce off the roof on your home and break. Now, frustrating, but it does definitely keep you on your toes and make things interesting. so you bound yourself to the Neen holy site. Yeah. If it's closer, that kind of makes sense. I mean, I had almost come in and Gale, because when the very first time I tried Pax Dei, when it first went to early access, I started in Gale because it was, you know, there were some of these really beautiful, like overlooking cliffs and promontories and everything. So I was like, a lot of fun with it, but I realized that at that time there was a lot of the population was hanging out in the Shire, and I'm like, you know what? Like, being a fan of Tolkien, I saw the Shire, and I'm like, fucking gonna live my best Hobbit life, you know? Even though there's no hobbits, there's no halflings or dwarves or elves or anything. We're all human in this strange French Middle Ages inspiration, right? Which, believe it or not, I know I might sound bitter. I'm not actually bitter about it. And I do realize that there seems to be a little bit more realism to this than your traditional fantasy game, which again, I'm more than okay with. Right, definitely picking up a lot of the old step. Yeah. Also, every time I come out looking for to cut down wood, I'm always looking for clay, because we've been using a buttload of clay. By the way, Nuts Life, if you're here, you can always move like things around a little bit. Like, if you want to like keep all the charcoal kilns and everything down and around the same area, so we have things slightly cohesive. Again, like a Middle Ages town would be. You know, you had that sort of industrial area kind of thing, and I know, now I just sound like a bossy asshole, don't I? I was like, I've had it up to here with this fucking clown telling me what to do with my stuff. Hey, Scott, new vintage computer pictures? Okay, well, we just found a new planet I didn't even know was in the game. What? Why? Listen, why do you keep posting pornography, like tech pornography, like Texas intro? Oh my God. How much did the TI 99 4A cost you, sir? My God. I don't think these things. Who went dumpster diving to find that one? No idea. If it works, bonus if it does. This bundle costs way. He's like, it costs way. I bet it did. Vintage computer equipment's no freaking joke price-wise. That's for damn sure. That's why when I had the opportunity, I actually sold my Commodore PET 40 off, because I was like, I'm not anymore. Listed as untested. Of course it is. Now, I'm not skinning you because I don't give a shit. You're not important to me right now. Clay and wood is. Whoop. Whoopa. Give me the clay. Give me the wood. Lot of clay. Good thing I've got crates full of this stuff. Lots of crates. Creton. Cret. Listed. I love that they listed it as untested, though. Man, that's like the statement of my life. Hey, what are you doing? I don't know. It's untested. So today almost was American truck, but my hand still haven't. The palm of my right hand is still. It's still not. You can see that the blister, that is actually a scab under my skin. So there is 2 layers of skin. I had a blister from doing some gardening over the weekend. It was from using some of the tools in the garden over the weekend. Got a blister on the palm, just from the way I was like the way I was dragging the weeder through the dirt. So there are 2 layers of skin that are fine and a scab underneath that. Like, what the fuck? I've never had a blister start healing like this before, ever. Now, if it starts getting itchy and starts looking a little weird, I'm actually going to have to take care of that in a fashion that I am not going to talk about on stream because it's kind of nasty and disgusting. Just involves removing the top layers of skin from that part of the hand. Well, no, there's no fluid in there anymore. The fluid is dried up. But it's weird that it's scabbed underneath 2 layers of skin. There's nothing there to pop. The 2 layers of skin over top of the scab is healthy. It's fucking weird. I've never had this happen ever with any kind of a blister. All the years of doing construction work, all the years of doing like any kind of physical hard labor, never ever have I had a blister start healing quite like this one is. It's so strange. It is so goddamn weird. I think I might have enough. Actually, you know what? I think what I really truly should just do, I'm gonna head back. Grab. Why not? I'm gonna turn it all into beams. And we're gonna go for a bit of a wander. Whoop! Get out of the way. The other, another thing I feel like, and hear me out, I feel like they need to add this. We need the trees to damage our heads when it falls on us. Knock us the F out, man. Seriously, knock us out. The tree should ring our little goddamn bells. Just like Valheim. You cut down the tree, it falls on your head, bonk, you take damage. In fact, I think it should be a stun mechanic. Call me crazy. I feel like a tree fall on your head should... Oh, look, it's Utini. He found me. How long have you been hunting? I haven't seen... Promote to an elder. Show me where and give me hammer. What? Listen, stop punching the tree, sir. Come. All right. Utini, follow. What? Why are you can't punch the shrubs? Okay. Only saplings. Can't punch shrubs. The shrubberies can't be popped. Or sorry, pop. Shrubberies can't be punched. Doesn't do anything. How can you not see the village on the river here? how did you miss this? He's like, show me where. How did you miss this? Look at this place. Don't mind the weird Soviet era freaking apartment block being built next to us. I'm still not sure what the heck that's about. There's 1,000 villages. Yeah. And none of them look quite as well engineered as this one. Just saying. There's some amazing ones, but I mean, you know, are they realistic? Probably not. Okay. You need, hey. Easy, easy. Okay. Let's make this man, okay. Would you just relax for a second? Sheesh. You know, antsy over here. What do we need? Oh, hold on. Yes, sir. Sir? Mans is running around with his junk out. Sir, this is a Wendy's. If you stand still for a second, I can probably give this to you. Sure. Stand still for a second. Okay, let me drop this on the ground. Can you pick that up? Which button to report you? Oh, we're going there now, are we? Okay. The only downside is I can't use your land if you're not a member of the clan. Remember that. If you're not a member of the clan, the land is just yours and yours alone. Nobody can use it. Like, then invite me. Oh my god. Well, if you stop. Listen, can you get your diaper ass over here? I'll turn it over. Hold on. Jeez, man. Over here trying to like catch up with this man. Character already invited? Okay, there you go. Apparently you've already been invited. Hit O. O is your there you go. Now you can see. Do we want to control both sides of the road? I don't even know if that's possible, honestly. I mean, looks. Except for that chunk. Far up. These freaking hawthorn trees are freaking terrible. He's up there right now on the roof. And he's doing the whole, he's just looking down on all of us. Everything the sun touches is yours. It's basically what he's doing up there. He's having his Lion King. Chat, he is having his Lion King moment. Okay, I am going to over this way. It's his Lion King moment. Tindy has a kit that lets you have aftermarket TI 994A keyboard with cherry. Oh my god. You can do it with cherry MX switches? Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. Oh heck yeah. Really? Cherry switches, you say? Damn. Moist. Moist is the word here, okay? I understand that that word makes a lot of people very uncomfortable. Frankly, it is the most appropriate word to use to describe how I feel about the idea of using Cherry MX switches on any kind of freaking OG equipment. Pimp, right? Exactly. Pimp it, yo, Ty. Call 911. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Easy now. We don't need to get all that carried away now. Call 911. Like Jesus fixed it. It's like a Jesus fix it moment. Call 911 stat. All right, where can I? Boom. Okay. Right, so here's what we're gonna do. It's nice there's a decent aftermarket selection for parts, and considering how old some of that equipment is, it's actually I find it very surprising that there is that much of an aftermarket for it. Like, kind of insane. Losers, who are you calling losers? How dare you? How freaking dare you? The ZX81 Sinclair I got will need an aftermarket mod to make the RCA video output happen. I mean, that makes sense. I hope one day I can be a kind, respectful streamer. I mean, Diamond, listen, I'm not always kind and I'm not always respectful, but for the most part, I try to keep things interesting and fun. Yeah, I imagine with some, and that's got to be the hardest part with some of the older equipment, right? Is it's very difficult. Like, how do you connect it? That's got to be the most difficult part, right? Like, aha, connectors. No, I mean, how do you take something that is 40 years old and attach it to a modern screen, right? Yeah, and those TVs, you can barely find them anywhere. And if you can, you need a moving crew to move the goddamn thing. You get rich, get a fancy car. Oh, screen. Yes, screen. Yes, screen. A screen. Because a lot of the 40-year-old like equipment, like 40-year-old computer equipment, won't attach to a modern screen. You can't hook it up to just your off-the-shelf freaking monitor. You can't even connect it to a CRT. If you don't have one of those great big behemoth 27-inch tube TVs with the rabbit ears attached to the back, and you have to turn it to channel 3, and it takes a crew of 10 to move the motherfucker, you ain't doing anything. It's not happening. Tube TVs with RF modulators. Yep. Yeah, and we don't have any of those anymore. My God. Well, mind you, I'm not complaining about the fact that we don't have the old tube TVs with the RF modulators anymore. I'm all right with that. But, listen. Okay, so the idea here is I need a lot of wooden beam. Been about 25 years for me since the last time I had a tube TV. About 25 years. About 25. It's been a while. And even then, the last tube TV I had RCA jacks on the back. It had no way of connecting any, like, it had RCA. Yeah, I had a nice 1080i one back in 2001, 2002. See, there you go, right? Yeah, 300 pounds. I know, moving it was like trying to, you'd have to, they delivered it. Wait, what? They deliver what? Oh, recliner got delivered. Nice. I hope that helps, man. Hey, Tom, how are you doing, by the way? 7:30 a.m. I mean, listen, I had to get, say, to deliver the TV to me after college. Shit was I bet it was. 300-pound goddamn TV. You almost have to, like, that's like watching My 600-Pound Life, where they have to, like, cut half a wall out of a building to get the person out to get them to medical care. Right? Like, that's the type of TV we're talking about here, chat. Now, that might seem a little insensitive, but fact to be known, I can remember my very first projection TV, my first projection style TV. And I actually had to take a window out of an upper story, like full window, frame and everything. Had to pull the entire freaking window out and have it boomed in with a crane. Dude, we can get 80-inch TVs cheaper than that at Walmart here, Tom. You guys are getting screwed. The reason being is because we couldn't get it up the stairs. It was a spiral staircase up to the apartment. There was no way that this rear projection screen was going up the fucking spiral staircase. This wasn't a TV, but I remember at my old office, they had to take the big boxy part of the HVAC system and cut a massive hole in the side of the building so it could be slid in and lifted into place. It's pretty much what I had to do to move the goddamn television in. All I heard is I could...
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Tom hasn't been here in weeks, and the only thing he heard was the sexual innuendo. Of course. Of course, the only thing Tom heard was the sexual innuendo. I said what I said. I do not apologize for it. Okay. That is the one. Do you believe that is the one I want? Oh, I almost fell into the water. God damn. Okay. This is where things got weird yesterday because I was unable to finish all of this. So hopefully by doing this, just ends up providing better support overall for everything. At least I hope it does. Should. Okay. And so one thing I actually enjoy about this game the most is the building aspect. On a dem dare double Nintendos. Double Nintendos. Wait, what? We're doubling on Nintendo? Don't double down on that bet. Unless you got some insider trading that shows that Nintendo's going to be able to pull their ass out of the fire. They're in some serious fucking heat lately. Okay. All right. Seems so far so good. Double entendre. I'll double your entendre. What? I mean, what? Okay, how much wood do I have? Actually, considerable amount so far. Good. All right, let's, okay, I need to figure out the upstairs portion. Okay, let's whip this around. Oh, it's green. That works for me. That's good enough for me. Head is here. Joke is 30K above your... Wow! In my endo? In your end, though? Yes. Wow. Sleepy's not normally like this. Chat, somebody's been teaching Sleepy Developer bad habits. I blame Slider. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, bitches. Okay, that being said, gonna... double Nintendos. Start with me about innuendo. The double entendre, double Nintendo. I get it. I just, you know, we're just memeing, right? It's all just memes. I blame my snarkiness on work, ship and stress. I mean, I believe that. I legitimately believe it. I bet shit's been stressful. He's like, I'm snarky, works a bit. Start with. Right? Yeah. Yep. That all looks good. We've got all of our. Yeah. Okay. All of our connections there. Good. But what do we got over here? All right. That's looking all pretty good. Right. Looking okay. So, come in here. That away. I'm going to toss my wood. Chat, don't be weird. Don't make it weird. Okay. Toss my wood in there. I'm going to set that to plan, though. Plan. Okay. Actually, I like the way that... Ooh, that actually worked out really nicely. All right. We're making progress on project, but still too much to do in order to finish on time. Yeah, and that, honestly, that kind of sucks. It sounds like you guys are, you and your team are under a fair amount of stress right now. So if we've got that, wait a second here. Give me a quick moment. Medieval storage solution. Storehouses served as vital hubs for storing goods, ranging from food to valuable items. These store facilities, often located near trade routes or within manor houses, were designed to protect possessions and facilitate commerce. Beyond physical storage, wealth was also held in the form of cash, precious metals, even debts owed within social circles. Holy crap, man. It's actually kind of crazy. What do we get? Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at, so I'm currently looking at some pictures just for reference. I am looking at pictures for reference. Because sometimes you just need to do the thing. Well, man, these storehouses, medieval storehouses are crazy freaking big, man. Like the salt warehouse in Regensburg, Germany. This place is freaking massive. Look at the size of this place, man. This place is massive. Look at this. That is insane. God damn, that's big. Could you imagine the construction on that? That is ridiculous. So if you guys are wondering what so this is what I'm doing. I actually have been looking at, like, I like looking at reference material like this. Now the problem is we don't have buttressing. And I feel like this is, number one, a Middle Ages architectural feature that we're missing, but it also served a purpose. These buttresses provided a lot of overall physical strength to a building, especially from like just the general physics. Like, well, that one's been converted, but North Holland, Netherlands, huh? It's kind of just absolutely insane how big some of these structures. I mean, yeah, okay. Yes, but I mean, I can see how something like that could actually be used as a storehouse, but I feel like that's more of a manor house. And that doesn't seem like it's, this actually, believe it or not, seems far more realistic looking than the last one. But again, this looks more like a minor lord's manor house rather than. Okay. We got. So I do, as you guys can see, like, I spend a considerable amount of time looking at old stock photos of Middle Ages and medieval architecture, structure specifically. I'll give you a buttress. Listen, don't you promise a good time and not provide, sir. Don't do that. Don't do that. The chevron doors is the nice touch. Some of these, look at this. Holy frack, that is big. Sheesh. Now, I understand why it's right on the water like this. Interesting construction. I'm not buying any of this. It's just literally just looking at, you know, design elements, like design and construction elements. The other thing I kind of wish we could do is these large arches and proper circular building, because that, here's the thing, is building like a circle like this, like in that round, like a giant tube, is actually structurally far more has far more strength structurally than traditional like square rectangular build does. That's beautiful for the timber home. So yeah, multi-purpose stuff, right? Yeah, fjords, locks, yes. I would love to see that. Absolutely, Slider. 100%. I honestly, I do like how they're building right on the edge of the water like that, though. Huh. And see, here's the thing is it's funny. I've been building like, okay, so I'm just going to drop that down. We come over here and look. You see how I kind of tried to keep this round? Round-ish. Round-esque. Round wasn't a very common like structure, like feature for a lot of building during the Middle Ages, it looks like with the exception of when you're thinking defensive structures and everything. Because if you notice, a lot of the stuff here, even the ruins and everything, all of this stuff is very, very angular, very squared off. Need more wood. We're just grabbing it because we need it anyway. I have plenty of beam, but I'm gonna need more just because as soon as I start adding in balls and everything, I'm gonna end up going through. Well, not only that, I'm also gonna need the wood for creating a whole miniature quap load of freaking crate. Speaking of which, Nuts Life, if you are here and you're available, sir, can we get some iron hinges? I might have to look at materials that we've got available and might have to just craft them myself. Because I feel like I need to figure out the best method for whether they're I think we're gonna go with decorated crates because they're considerably larger and hold more. I feel like that's just a far more efficient use of material. And I know for some people this might be a little bit on the boring side. I've been on this kick recently where I've been really enjoying a lot of the more medieval style games. And for those of you who are new to the channel, whether you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch, I am a variety streamer by nature. It's just I go through, and we all have this, we go through stints where we're really kind of very interested in a specific style of game. And historically, I've always just been mildly fascinated by like the Middle Ages. And oh, hey, look, Caster Labs just went down. So if you're over on YouTube and you're trying to talk, I am sorry. Apparently, their service is kind of shit in the bed right now. I don't know why. I don't know why. It says it's reconnecting, but see how that goes. Hope it hurries up. Next is damn that is just. I have 3 weeks to wait, and then I'll be able to hopefully finish up my own multi-connection, multi-chat Twitch bot that I can use for my own personal. I would actually like to get it done before moving in like 6 to 8 weeks. Wow, it's hard to believe that it's like we're that close to it. We're basically we're just we're under the 2-month mark for moving. Nope, that is definitely private. You never know. Sometimes the neighbors sometimes are very nice, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't drop it on my head, bro. I'm not really sure what they were going for there. Okay. Oh, hey. We reconnected. Go. Go team. There. Okay. Something I just realized. Excuse me? Hold on a minute. I was like, wait a second. Something's amiss. I was like, I'm not seeing any of the stuff for my 9070 XT. Oh, hey, look, you guys can actually see that. Wow. That's impressive for a change. Nice. Okay, never mind. Whatever. It's gonna be ignorant. I'm like, what is it? Okay, consignment sent. Big money, no whammy. Not gonna lie, this is one of those instances where I'm mildly and just a little bit on the envious side, sir. Believe it or not, I initially kind of thought that that's one of the things that I would be doing myself at this point in life would be, you know, putting some of the stuff that I collected over the years up for, you know, up for sale. Like all those years collecting comics and cards and such, to have it all wiped out by that fire 10 years ago. Like it's one of those, I guess technically I kind of feel it now, if that makes sense. I can't keep it all. Yeah, take it with me or store it all, right? Yeah. Well, so I had a fairly sizable, you know, but like 3,000-ish comics. They were all graded. They were all bagged. No, I had like a variety, like the stuff from the 90s, like I had 2 complete sets of the Star Trek, and I mean complete, like the Star Trek Next Gen cards, like the X-Men cards. I was in the middle of moving when all of that happened, right? So it wasn't like I was expecting the place that I was moving out of to fucking burn down on my 42nd birthday. Like it was. And then, you know, the good old insurance company pulling their whole, well, yeah, we, you know, like they had documentation showing that I had owned all of this stuff. Yes. But because I had lost my own copies of documentation because I was in the process of moving, and the place I was moving from, I hadn't been there very long. I had moved from the city of Toronto out into the boonies, and all the paperwork, all the certificates and everything were in a box. They weren't in a safety deposit box in the bank. Because again, I wasn't going to keep them in a safety deposit box in the bank when I was in the process of moving like 3 hours away from that bank. Now, I should have. But at the time, I'm like, why am I going to be paying the bank $45 a month for a safety deposit box to a branch of the bank I'm never going back into? And the local bank, like the local branch of that bank, didn't have safety deposit box, which is crazy. I know, but when you're dealing with a very small rural branch of the bank, some of these places do not actually have safety deposit box. It's funny how there are a lot of people who think that just because it's a bank, they automatically have safety deposit box. Have to understand, in rural communities, not a lot of these places do have a safety deposit box or any kind of a system like that. Because, frankly, as far as they're concerned, there's no need. Most people in smaller communities will buy themselves a fire safe rather than pay a bank a ridiculous amount of money for a safety deposit box. And honestly, in a lot of these cases, some of these branches are so small, they don't have the space for safety deposit safety deposit either. So, what do you do in that case? You can't demand they give you. I'm like, I mean, if you try to do that, the bank's just gonna look at you like, who the fuck do you think you are? That you can tell us what to do. It's like telling, you know, I live in a town of 12K and most of the banks have them. Yeah. Well, the place that I was living in the interim when I moved from Toronto had a population of 340. I don't have anything worth sticking in a, you know, in a deposit box anymore, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I needed that stand anyways. I'm just out here collecting up some stone because I'm going to need it for building. Did not get as much stone as I was hoping for. Crack. Anyway, that was like a decade ago, so it doesn't really matter now, right? So it comes back to that the whole premise of that, like, there's no sense in crying over spilled milk. I think the smallest town I lived in just had one bank, one gas station, an IJ, and a post office. Yeah. Like, the place I live in now has 20K, right? Like, 20K-ish. Fluctuates. We have a lot of seasonal work. So, seasonal farm work. They come up here, work for the summer season, then go back to Jamaica or Mexico, or so they're literally here just to they come up, they work, they send the vast bulk of their money home, and then they leave, you know, after farming season is over. They go home. One of those, if you come here on a Sunday, ain't nothing open towns. That sounds like where I grew up. Actually, that sounds like the place where I was living when the house burned down. That's exactly the kind of place I was living in. Okay, so that's 10. 10. Any 10. Oh, gonna be 10. Crack. Okay, well, we got stone. Jeebus is working. On what? Second coming? It is what it is. Right? Like, at the end of the day, all it ends up being is just stuff that I spent a very long time and a lot of like money to accumulate that was lost. And, you know, hey, like, there was some sentimental value to some of this stuff that I collected over the years for myself. Because there was a lot of, you know, singular one piece, like single piece, like signed work as well that had been lost during all of that too. From a variety of different artists. I had stuff from Jim Lee. There were a couple of issues specific, like specific comic issues and everything that I had signed that were from like signed by Stanley. So Jim Lee, the artist, but I had prints, like signed prints of some of his work that I had actually had the, like there were, only like 30 or 40 of them made, but then he had signed it at a convention, stuff like that. So apparently we are going through a major outage for Caster Labs. So if you're over on the YouTube side of things and you're chatting, I apologize. I can fix that. Just give me a quick. That way I can chat in case. Which also means chat is not. Oh, I just realized my camera. Oh my god. Every time lately, this week has been bad for that, where I sit down and I forget that I need to move the camera. So it's not just like, tiny little head. Yeah, I'm getting, by the way, you guys probably noticed I'm just offloading the tombstones because we don't need them. Got an entire freaking crate full of these goddamn things, and it's like, yeesh. I don't need 5 tons of garnet, you know? That small town I mentioned also had a mayor that was illiterate and signed paperwork with it. That's fucking horrifying. My brain doesn't know how to quantify that right now, Sleep Flipper. Hello, rookie. Hot off Q2. No clay. Excuse me, I would very much like to see some more clay, please, and thank you. Nope, definitely don't need flint. Not clay. Oh, there we go. That's clay. The clay. Need the clay. Clay is needed for construction, chat. Clay is needed for construction. Because the weird part is, I figured out how I'm going to do the stairs for the storehouse. Well, sort of. I'm going to see if it works. Same town that when my family wanted to build a 2-car garage, they thought we were putting in a mechanic's shop. Chat, Sleepy just broke my brain. Sleepy? Sir. I wish that you were kidding, but I know that you are not. We moved out in the early 90s. Oh, I know you're dead serious. Lived in some places where there were people who were very similar to that. Oh, I didn't think any of it. That was why my brain was broken. It was 100% why my brain broke. My brain did the entire holy crap. Sweet Christmas. Sheesh. All right. I'm gonna put. You know what? But that's the clay. That's the same. Okay, so let's stand there. Grab clay. Put hardwood there. Okay. Yeah, and that's kind of the scary part, though, is I know that none of that was sarcasm, that you were being 100% absolutely freaking honest about all of it. My brain just went, chat, sleepy, broke dad's brain. Okay, 100% broke my brain. Throw all that wood there. Come up here. Good. There. All right. Okay, so we're not gonna have stairs on the inside. I just realized that's gonna be a massive problem. The only way around that I mean, I could I guess I could possibly underlying structure. So, with that underlying structure being what it is, I would need to put. Need to actually put base. All right, so here's the issue. There are certain aspects of carpentry that I'm currently missing. Copper, iron. That's bronze. Wow, that is a lot of bronze. We don't have any iron in. All right, I'm gonna. Can't be carrying these nails around with me. The iron nails are just, that's a little too much right now. Slider, just out of curiosity, where did you end up putting your plots? Plots up. There's a major outage. Yes, we're aware. I'm painfully aware right now. Okay, let's. Galen's shared plot. Okay. I love that this dude is building walls. It's like, why are Bro, why are you building walls, man? I don't listen. You have been logged out from Twitch. You may need some. I've got to deal with this. Hold on a second. Going to force log out, everyone. Okay, hold on. Okay. Authorize. Hold on. I am currently trying to fix that. See if it works. I'm trying to fix the actual issue with Caster Labs. It does not seem to be doing. It does. Oh. Grab a glue play. Hey. Let's see. Nope. Sure fuck didn't. Uh-huh. It says now close this window. Okay. Well, nope. Still showing as a major outage. Didn't do. Oh my god. Yeah, all right. Looks like the chat client right now. I can still see chat on both platforms. It's a little bit just a little bit broken is all. All right. Well, okay, so what do we got here? We've got this space in the middle. Being across the road doesn't really do much for us. Been logged out of YouTube. You mean I just signed back in? Don't give me that bullshit. Oh, well, assign me back into Twitch at least, so there's that. Hey, it says I've joined. I'm like, okay, hey, look, hey, everybody in chat finally popped back in. Hi, guys. Please. And we've now officially reconnected to YouTube. Nice. Okay, I think what I need to do now is I'm gonna make some changes over here with the building. Just because I know I need to. Now let's grab a little bit of so okay. You. gotta have faith in the process. That's all I ask, chat. Gotta have some faith in the process, okay? All right. Well, let's see what we can do here, shall we? What if I did a have him all note, Oganese, small, low. All right, looks like I'm gonna have to. Shice. All right, here. Okay. What am I up to? You will see, sir. Don't worry. You worry too much, Nuts Life. Think I'd have gone. All right. Get rid of that. It took a little bit more space than it should have. That's up. Oh, ah. Oh. Okay, this should be a little bit better. Okay, let me. I'm gonna take a bird's eye view of this here real quick. All right. I knew I was doing something wrong there. It was one of those, you ever just see something and you're like, okay, that's not the way it should be? That's what was happening right there. Okay, so. Let's put this down. I do have the beam. Okay, so I want. Oh. That's straight. Okay, yep. Okay. So that means if this is done properly. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, shit. Apparently I couldn't build there because I was standing in the way. My own goddamn feet were in the way, chat. All right, so this is just sort of me building a bit of a guide. All right. Now we go back up here. By the way, Nuts Life, I think our neighbor's nervous. I think the building over here makes our neighbor very nervous. Who this man's? Who this? I don't know why, but I mean, that man seems a little on the nervous side, chat. He's... Man seems oddly nervous. For no bloody reason whatsoever other than he's nervous. I don't know what this man's deal is, but he mad for some reason. I don't know why. Chad, do you understand why this man might be mad? Are we like impeding on his ability to build or something? What's the deal here? And Nuts Life, what I am up to is I am building a basically a parapet staircase for the storehouse, which will not only give us stairs up, but also provide us with just a more stable platform and a bit of a tower. That's what Dad is doing. I feel like Nuts Life probably objects to this. He's probably this crazy motherfucker building all this shit. But believe me when I say I do kind of have an idea of what I am doing. Really sure why that would. I don't know. I'm at a loss at the moment. It- Oof. All right, hold on. Let me. Is that gonna? I don't think that's not gonna work. Huh. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Damn it. All right. That's gonna take a second for me to work out. All right. I'm going to go and... All right. I need to figure this out now. Because the issue I'm having is, well, the immediate concern is that currently I am currently unable to figure out how to do the circular stairs. So it's very, very strange. If that makes sense. So, yeah, I'm currently trying to figure out how to do... So, the idea here, I want to do basically like a parapet-style tower on the back end of the building, which is actually going to be the staircase. So if we back it... Okay, so Ronaldo P is the one building this over here. Right, but this is, so you see how we have this designed out like this on the back end, right? And it's to provide stairs in the back corner, spiral up. But this also provides better overall building stability on this back corner. Problem that I'm having is trying to reconcile how in the hell are we going to do the spiral stairs, right? Now, if anybody has any suggestions or recommendations, I am all ears. Let me know, fill me in. You know, we'll see what we can do to, you know, make this kind of happen. But it's very strange because right now I'm like, well, I'm kind of stuck for how I'm going to do this. And again, this is a design element that wasn't, you know, unheard of or unknown during the Middle Ages. So it's like, how do we make that happen? I still feel like Nuts Life, the space up top here that we've designated for Nuts Life to put his goodies up here is probably one of the best lit buildings that we have. Unfortunately, I have no way to do any kind of exterior lighting, which sucks. Only because I'm a cheap ass and I didn't buy the founders pack that gave me the exterior gargoyle light. So, speaking of which, I need. I want to do lime mortar. I need lime stain water. Okay. I'm gonna go put some of this building material back. And I'm going to see if maybe the last little bit of XP for my carpentry, if I get that done, that helps. Right there. Stone. There. Okay. That's for building that building. And let's go here. Okay, let's start making some lime mortar. See how this goes. Oh, goddamn. That is butt punching when you see almost close to failure. Because we're almost level 30 for carpentry, and I'm hoping that level 30 just unlocks some stuff. And we're gonna need the lime mortar eventually anyway, so it's just kind of a smart play. We'll use the material that we've got. There we go, level 30. Help us unlock some stuff for us, because burned. $30 unlocks all of the stuff. Oh, thank God. Tawny, thank you so much for that info. Appreciate that. All right. That makes life a little bit easier. Okay, let's... Unlock anything. Does it really unlock all the things? Is sure doesn't. Wow. Okay, well, there we go. Decorative double wall limestone. Okay. Now we're talking. There's the... Oh, we got the half timber stuff. There it is. Was it you that wanted to build back there? It's me that is actually if you're in the same area, yeah, it's me that's actually building back here. This is one of our clan plots, so I've got this where I'm I was trying to figure out how to do... I'm trying to do the tower with the wraparound stairs inside. All right, there we go. All right, so this unlocks all... Hey, Nuts Life, do we have any granite? Because granite arch foundation? Granite wall? Oh my God. Tiny wood, tiny flagstone. Flagstone? Oh, let's freaking go. Flagstone floor and paths. Fuck yeah. People usually use beams for those, like use small wooden floors to make spiral stairs. Yeah, I noticed that. I was just hoping that maybe there was a better method to it, I guess. Apparently, it's not going to work that way. And maybe I could... This... We'll see how this... maybe... I don't know. I don't know. We're going to try a couple of different things. When you miss some NVIDIA specific stuff, just had a friend tell me for 5 minutes how dumb I was for... Spice, tell them to eat it. Listen, tell them to... They don't know what the hell they're talking about. Am I missing some of the NVIDIA specific stuff? I mean, I miss using NVIDIA's, what is it? Their, not the app, but the profile inspector. But other than that, I don't. Like, I miss using profile inspector. Short of that, I don't miss NVIDIA one freaking iota. Not even for a second. It's okay. I mean, you know, it actually kind of sounds like your friend there is, oh, you know, maybe they're trying to reconcile some damages or something. I know he's one whining. I went through 5 Intel CPUs. Like, yeah, I'm not telling you you're an idiot for. Well, and that's the thing. I don't. Just because somebody has a preference, like you guys know, and it's no secret. I've been using NVIDIA exclusively for well over a decade now, and this is the first AMD GPU. So we've moved over to running an RX 9070 XT, and I have zero complaints about moving over. None. I am very happy with the card. It is performant as hell, right? I mean, let them talk smack. That's all I can. That's really all I can go with. Let them talk smack, right? Nuts Life. How much? How do we have any granite? Thing is, AMD. Thing is, well, RDNA, right? Like, that's the one thing I've actually noticed. RDNA really. Let's see, do I have granite? I do not have granite. Thought I had. Damn it. RDNA, right? And that was the thing is, you know, they said that RDNA was going to get better with time, and they really didn't lie. All right, so let's go grab some more water, by the way. They didn't lie about that. I don't think they lied. It's pretty. Exactly. It runs Cyberpunk. The 9070 XT, actually, the funny thing is, I've been using a 3080 Ti for years. I upgraded a couple of weeks ago over to a 9070 XT, and the reason that happened was because I got sick and tired of the fucking around and constant bullshit with the NVIDIA drivers. Right? I got tired of the stupid, broken-ass drivers. Every time they updated the drivers. But I had a problem where I tried rolling back to December because December of 2024 was the last stable NVIDIA driver release. That was the last time they've had a stable NVIDIA driver released, was December of 2024. But we got to a point where some of the games that I play would not run on that driver anymore. They outwardly, flat out refused to even run. Game would instantly crash. But I had nothing but performance issues with the current run of drivers from NVIDIA. It was getting frustrating. Now, I could have spent, you know, the 16 to 24 hours of time to eke out each individual problem and squash it and fix whatever the system problems was. I could have done that, and I would have done that. But my roommate is like, listen, like, work smarter, not harder. He's got the 3080 Ti in his system now. I've got a 9070 XT. He got an upgrade from the 3070 that he was using, which was over, like, this thing was thermal throttling like a bitch. And it didn't matter what we did to the system, short of liquid cooling the graphics card. This thing, repadding and repacing, using everything off the aftermarket stuff for it, and like going balls to walls and making sure that everything was spec'd out properly for that card. It was a Zotac card, by the way. Right? And now the 3080 Ti is a 4 gig RAM upgrade, VRAM upgrade for him. It runs cooler, and for what he does with his system, it was an upgrade, right? I've got the 9070 and I have zero complaints about it. This thing is performant AF. Cyberpunk looks actually better than it did with the 3080. Yeah, that's right. That is 100%. You heard it right there. The 9070 XT outperforms the 3080 Ti hands down, and things just look better. I don't know. For all I know, it could be some, you know, psycho. I can't really. It's not really psycho. But like some sort of placebo thing. Everything is smoother. Everything looks sharper and clearer and cleaner on the 34-inch ultra wide that I've been playing games on, with the exception of Star Citizen. But that was right. My 3070 suddenly went crazy thermals. Turned out the paste on the chip burn, repasting it worked. Yeah, so you're sitting with a 4090. I would, dude, nuts life. What games have you tried on that 49-inch ultra OLED freaking ultra wide that you're playing on right now? What games have you tried out with that? This is the only game you play? Sir, you need to put that thing to work. What are you doing? Give it something tangible. Give it something it can sink its teeth into. Microsoft Flight. Okay, how does Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 look with it? Candy Crush Sims.
Oh, hell no.
Angry, I swear to God. Slider? Angry Birds, the original. You say Flappy Bird? I'm done with you, man. Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, Cyberpunk actually on 9070X. I'm a gamer. What do you play, Candy Crush Claire? That's pretty much what you're getting from me right now. Okay, we're gonna grab this. This. And some of this. Some of more this. Another. Okay. All right. There's a reason I had two chests back there locked. It was the material I was going to need. Thank God for level 30. Holy crap. Here we go. All right. So here's what I want to try. You fucking glared. I am glaring at you hard right now. Okay, so Fikes. Dude, look at this. This looks, ooh, my God. That is a lot of clay and a lot of limestone. All right, well, that's not what we're here for. Limestone ballast? Oh, come on. Ooh, limestone cap. Chat. Oh my God. I'm a gamer. What do you play? Candy Crush Claire? That's kind of it too, right? Oh man. Oh man, does this ever look good? All right, hold on. Hi, Nuts Life. Sir, I have unlocked. Watch out, those limestone pillars don't work very good as structural integrity holders. Good to know. That's why we've got extra bracing out here. They look great, but they're not very structurally sound. Good to know. Appreciate that. Whoa, 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 sir. Do you mind? Why are you like this? I swear. Man. Oh my God. Oh, that is just, ooh, so good. Slit window, limestone. Nextly, let's go with awesome, fantastic. Do the double. All right, nice. Now we're gonna actually take that out. Nope, nope, that was definitely all right. Okay, Nuts Life, do we have granite? Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir. Honestly, I really appreciate you, dude. Thank you for being such a solid help while we're doing some construction here. Okay, I love... Oh, there we go. Ridges and caps. Okay, we have castellations? Oh, come on. More Winestone? Watch... Yeah. Listen, I will whine you to hell and back again, sir. I'm not kicking the pillar. No. And you can't make me. I am not kicking a pillar, sir. No. Okay, that looks a lot nicer, by the way. Just saying. What in the actual crack is... What is this? What is on cooldown here? What the frack? Why? My software has defeated lots of voice and verification systems, and it scares me. Well, why'd you do that? Yeah. No granite. Okay, we're gonna have to definitely go do some. I'm gonna. Okay, you know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw that in there. And we're gonna put lime mortar. There. Stone into there. Okay. Okay, Nuts Life. What do you think of the granite, the limestone construction, though? Why are you punching the wall, sir? Why are you... Stop punching the wall. Do you like the... Does it look good to you? Like, how do you find the aesthetic, sir? Is it aesthetically pleasing, yes or no? Testing... I'll test your integrity. Excuse me, sir? Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Why are you doing that? Okay, that looks better. Fixed it. That was bugging me. Engineer brain doing engineer things again. Okay, get rid of the rest of this for a moment. F1 Spa weekend? As in IRL or in iRacing? I'm sure in iRacing somewhere. IRL. Oh, so it's Spa weekend IRL. Nice. All right. I want granite. All right. Now, we seem to have some fairly knowledgeable people here. If I want to be able to build with granite, where might I look? I feel like I need to go into the down here, but I'm not exactly sure. Corrupted plains, scrublands, evergreen forest, lands of stone, drowned lands, the pale, forsaken forest, eerie pines, corrupted plains, cursed rocklands, whispering wood. Well, listen, I don't really see anything that would be classified as any of this. Alright, you know what? Hell with it. That's what we're gonna do. Spawn in the pale and the forsaken forest biomes. Got it. Alright. Limestone is definitely not a problem. Downside is the one thing is the okay, so I want to I should be able to do that with smaller screen as Twitch stream. That's probably a great idea. Okay. Need a wrought iron pick. Okay. Interesting. Nuts Life. Do we have access to wrought iron tools yet? For your blacksmithing? Because the best I've got is iron. I've got an iron axe and iron pickaxe, but do we have access to wrought iron tools yet? And honestly, so Nuts Life, if you have a smaller screen, you could already do that. You know that, right? The reason being is I would like to be able to go and I think maybe you and I go together to get some granite and limestone. Technically, yes, it is hard though. Okay. Because we need to go down around here. Now the hike itself really isn't too far, but this is where we need to go. Right around here. And then literally we can just follow this sort of river area here for granite. They have great little 10-inch HDMI 10-inch screens. Wrought iron pick. See, here's the thing. My level. Okay, so speaking of skill level. No, wait. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Wood cutting is level 40. Mining is level 34. So yeah, the mining level 30 and the wood cutting definitely aren't a problem. A steel. Oh, so actually steel would be better than wrought iron. Okay. You know what? Let's. Nuts Life. Is your blacksmithing strong enough to get up to steel? Or, actually, if you're having problems creating one with wrought. Okay. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna go off on a wander. Now we have the charcoal kilns over there. Okay, you've got 2 wrought iron. You know what? Keep those for yourself. I'm gonna go on a bit of a wander and see what I can find. Just keep those for yourself. If you happen to come across granite or limestone, if you wouldn't mind picking some of that up, because I'm gonna start cooking some more lime. I'm gonna start getting some lime cooking. That way I can make more mortar. Oh, that is my youngest daughter. There we go. Send that picture to her. If you've got time, you don't have to. I'll go wandering and looking for it, but if you are looking specifically for granite, this is where we are, and this is where the granite is on the map. Like up and along the river here is the best place to find granite. All right, I'm gonna go for a bit of a walkabout here though and see what I can find. I know I can get limestone on my own. I'm more concerned about trying to grab granite, honestly. Because if we can do some of the granite pillar construction, I think that would actually really strengthen buildings a lot. And then we can intermix traditional stone with limestone and, you know, really sort of flesh things out quite nicely. All right, let's see what we've got here. Oh, that's fine fur. Let's Wrought iron, wrought iron, wrought iron. No tools, so fudge. All right, nope, no tools there. Okay, next. Mother trucker. Hey, they're finally building over here. Well, that's nice. Y'all got anything for sale? Doesn't look like. Made it into the timber. Timber! All right, well. Let's see if our friends here have it. And in the public? Nope. Public. We got anything for sale in your little stand? Do not. Nothing that's of any use. Figure I might as well just check on my way there. That's clay. Do need some more. Oh, that's not clay. I'm an idiot. I got you baited because apparently I'm blind as a mother trucker. I got baited into it. I don't know what that was. It was a weird little freaking hiccup. There's a valley-wide search market. There's a valley-wide market search if you don't want to run around the whole place. I don't mind running. I'm heading out that way anyway. Running a little bit don't hurt me. I'm gonna check. Oh, they got bear rugs. I mean, that's cute. That's cute if you want to, you know, lay down in the middle of the woods and make out. We're not at that point. We're not laying down in the middle of the woods on a bearskin rug making out, okay? We're not kissing. We're not kissing each other, chat. It's not happening. Go and find others to do that. I am not that human. The one thing I will say though is like people have been some very solid building going on. Iron, a lot of iron skinning, a lot of iron chopping. Ugh. Well, whatever. Nope. And longbows. No, that's gonna be bows. Bows, and more bows. Boys and boys. So there's a valley-wide market search. All right, so the valley-wide market search, I'm guessing that's just kind of like by talking in chat, like asking. Because if I do this, oh wait, hold on. Show again. Heartland Market. Never mind. I'm an idiot. I would. I would. Ability, I think. The plot. Okay. Hey, look at that. John's been busy, man. Wrought iron pickaxe, 50. Dirty Dan got a lot going on down here. Here we go. Tempered iron shopping. Holy crap. Wrought iron, 200. Wow. Sheesh. Some of these prices, man. Go by price. Chopping, iron chopping, iron. Next. Wrought iron. Okay. Huh. You can filter out only mining tools? Really? It doesn't seem to. Oh, never mind. Sure. Wrought iron pickaxe is it. Really? Your location. Where is it? Huh. All right. Well, we're going to track that location. We're going to go and pick that. God damn it, Bobby. Well, there's the incentive, I guess, to get better better blacksmithing. Shit. Ron Forst. Connie, thank you so much. I appreciate that little bit of an assist. That was something I didn't really, again, I'll be honest. I've been lax on keeping up with some of the information for Pax Day. That is on 100% on me. That is not on anybody else. I was the one that was lax on. Okay. I own it. Absolutely a goddamn thing. 100% totally on me. Well, somebody is No, you're not. No, the thing is though is you're not backstating. The beautiful thing is for specifically towards building, we're not really that far away from a lot of this now. Oh, I just keep on the road. There we go. See, we just stick on the road, man. I don't feel like that's, if that was backstating, I would have said, hey, don't backsteep. That's not backstating. Because I was legitimately asking, like, where in the valley would I find that, right? Kind of figure out. I think these are one of these that hit point 440, hard 3, intervals 3, respawn time is 60 minutes. Wow. Ooh, that's gonna be a thing. All right, well, good thing money is actually fairly easy to come by. You know what? No, I'm not. I was gonna, I was like, hey, you know what? We'll grab. No, I am not going to buy granite at 35 a stack. Hell no. I will go and freaking hit it up myself. That is quite pretty with the limestone and the castellations. I think that is. Okay, so we need to. All right. That's. I want it. It won't let me actually. Oh, control. Hold on. Go. And I would like to. There we go. Never mind. Got it. Figured it out. Yep. I got it. Wheeze. Hello. Welcome. Is it weird that in a lot of these style of games, I very rarely use a map? I just kind of explore my way around and then remember where things are. So once I get up there, I'll figure out the path and everything, and then getting up back and forth from that area. It was the same thing with World of Warcraft. I figured out like complete farming loops for everything without having to utilize a map or anything. I was like full board, just for mining, for herbalism, all of that, right? Non-dynamic map is here's a map so you don't get you know what the thing is though, is I don't mind not having a map on my screen. That doesn't bother me. Like if I need to stop, it's literally just one of those, I stop and look at the map. Where am I? Right? But even, here's the thing though, is even in World of Warcraft, we had a map on the screen. In some cases though, I would actually, if I was just randomly doing stuff like farming loops and everything for certain material, like whether I was doing herbalism or I was doing like mining runs or whatever else, generally I wouldn't even have the map up on the screen. I turn it off because I didn't need it, right? Post curse guides? Sure. I'm trying to remember, there was a time where I was using an add-on specific for questing and farming. How are you just stainless? I can see that, yeah, somebody's not been busy here. They've been doing whatever. I happen to come across clay while I'm out here too. I'll grab it. Let's go. Dad's gonna go look at gather. Yeah, gather. There it is. Yes, thank you. Frightful remembers. By the way, Frightful, did you know that they were finally getting around to giving us freaking player housing in World of Warcraft? It's way too little too late as far as I'm concerned personally, but I mean, it's nice that after 22 fucking years they're finally giving it to us, but wow, are you ever late to that party? If I happen to sound a little bitter about it, trust me, I am. And Slider, we were talking about this earlier at the very start of the stream. Had they actually given us the opportunity to have player housing like in year 3 or year 4, most of us would have probably stayed playing World of Warcraft. That alone, player housing and like trophy walls, hell yeah. So you're right, exactly. 20-year shrines, fucking right, man. I don't know about Frightful. Frightful probably would have, he and I still probably be playing. We'd still be running freaking, Requiem of Decay, doing the raids and dealing with the bullshit of a bunch of grown-ass adult human beings who can't play nice with each other without throwing sand in each other's fucking eyes all the time, like a bunch of damn children. But you know what? That being said, sometimes I miss it. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Dude, do you know how much shit I would have collected in a player home in World of Warcraft over the course of 20 goddamn years? Just be the two of us at this point? You know what? Still, it'd still be fucking shenanigans. It'd still be funny as hell. The two gray-bearded old asses sitting in Ogrimmar sipping sipping freaking mead in a goddamn tavern, talking shit about the old days of raiding, you know, Blackwing Lair and freaking Molten Core. Yeah, swaps them for more meds they ever seen. Jabba shit, exactly. The cool thing I got in a raid, yeah, swaps them for more meds. Yep, pretty much. Hell yeah. I'd totally be doing that though. Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't even think twice about it. It'd totally be a thing. Okay, I know I'm possibly gonna die doing this like an idiot, but here we go. I'm gonna do it anyways, because why the fuck not? Reasons. I think they need to fix some of the train shit here, by the way. That road should not have done this. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. And I'm gonna need a lot of limestone, by the way. Jabba shit. Limestone. So here's the thing. Nuts Life, do you like cobblestone? Chat, does anybody here like cobblestone? Like flagstone and cobblestone? Y'all like that, or do you like just that smooth concrete finished look? Freaking deer creep me out sometimes running out this far. Alright, so we're gonna cross. Yeah. Up and around. Man. I am 100%. No, not Cobblepot. We're not talking about Penguin, okay? Come on. This isn't some Batman shit here, okay? And no, I don't want to taste your peach cobbler, okay? Love marble, green one preferably. Oh, that's some fancy shit right there. That's some bougie stuff going on. Right here, if I find clay too, I'm gonna need it anyways for construction. Jade walls are your port.
Oh, hell no.
Well, guess what? I guess I'm just a goddamn brokey. No jade walls, and I'm fine with that. That is a bear, and I am running, bro. I know a bear when I hear it. I don't know how your tigers are going to be okay with it. What? My teeth biting over them? Wait, what? Oh. No, rattles my teeth biting over them. Got it. Don't worry, Nuts Life. I'll make sure I shit talk the hell out of you. It's okay. I don't know how your tigers are going to be cool with it. They're going to be okay with it. What? The fact that no jade walls? Who said I've got tigers? Why would I want pet tigers? Do I look like the Tiger King to you? Well, we're here. I might as well grab some limestone. No tigers? How do you live? Quite comfortably, actually. I sleep well, too, knowing that I don't have to worry about, you know, keeping some poor endangered creature hostage in my home. So, very easily. Is there granite on the ground? Nope. Fuck. Or not granite. I'm gonna get rid of that. Clay. Sand. That down there. Okay. Well, I at least got more freaking goodies. That if I happen to come across, I just got to be careful because these guys are not dangerous where I am. Oh, and so are the boars. There's definitely some limestone up there. Oh, what? We'll just grab some. Why not? And besides that, a tiger could turn around and kill you just because it can't. Well, there's that too. Yeah, I'd rather not have an animal. I'd rather not live with an animal that I know I can't defeat with my bare hands. I trust humans more than I do the tiger. Just saying. I'm just saying. I trust humans more than I do a tiger. Now, Tiger Rider, on the other hand, I'm fine with, because he's a wonderful person. We enjoy his presence here. Tigers won't poison you slow over a year and make it look like an illness. You know what? I still trust humans more than I do tigers. Just saying. Okay, listen. It's just factually true. I would like some fishing, by the way. Even tigers yes, because a four-legged wild creature from the jungles of Borneo, no pathology. Because that's the thing. I would be very happy, by the way, to just sort of run down this. For a second there, I thought I was being stalked by something in the wild. Oh God, here we go. This is how we die. Now you're just being racist. Cyberpunk is downloading a 15.2 gig update. Yes. Update 2.3. Which adds a whole bunch of extra bug fixes and performance enhancements and optimizations, but also adds in a whole bunch of extra gameplay things. Fixes some broken missions and just... Because, you know, CD Projekt Red, they're just not done with the Cyberpunk baby yet. Speaking of which, with the 9070 XT, I kind of want to do a full playthrough of Cyberpunk right from the very start. With everything turned to the 9s. Like, dialed to fucking 11s. This makes my... There's a slight hum around that kind of I find oddly disturbing. Man, this is a hike for granite, by the way. Holy crap. Could we get a freaking cart like we have in Valheim? That would be phenomenal. How about a goddamn backpack? You know, like... I want one of those trading carts. You know, just hitch up a horse to it. Fill up a wagon full of stuff. Like, come on. It's supposed to be inspired by Middle Ages France. Well, where's my horse cart? Sir. Transport can be... I would 100%. I would legit play fucking Middle Ages truck driver with a goddamn horse and wagon, man. Hire Bandit, right? Well, Peugeot hasn't invented yet. Peugeot didn't invent the horse and buggy, rookie. Beat, come on. Entire game loop right there. Then a donkey.
Oh, hell no.
Sliders getting the shame.
Shame.
Two sliders getting the shame
Shame.
bell.
Shame.
Preach. With you in these goddamn... What is with you in the whole... What is the whole deal with the freaking camels, man? Why are you so fascinated with the camels? It's disturbing. It's a little creepy, actually. Right, run, deer, run. Run, deer, run. Run, deer, MC. Are we Oh, nope. I don't know what that was. Sure in the hell don't like the sound of it. Made my coccyx shiver. What other animal can you get for 50 million? Can you get 50 million for making it sexy? I don't know, and I don't care. Again, the better question you should be asking is, why is it societally okay to think that a camel is sexy? When they are the least sexy animal on 4 legs on this planet. There's nothing sexy about a camel. I don't care. Listen, it's like putting lipstick on a pig. It's still a motherfucking pig. Okay? Giving them bougie ass makeup and painting their hooves and giving them, you know, like nice clothes still ain't making them sexy. They're still ugly as shit. I said what I said. Oh, it's not makeup. It's just, I don't care. Listen, I don't care if they're getting a full nip and tuck. It's still a goddamn camel. Nothing sexy about it. Nothing. It's Botox and lifters. It's still a goddamn camel. Again, my statement about putting lipstick on a pig stands. It's the same goddamn thing. It is no different. Anybody want to hunt some goats? Gotta look at all these goats. Look at all the goats. Goats. Chat, we should have heard. Oh my God. Run! Nope, that is a bear. I am no sir. No sirree. Holy shit. It's a very angry looking and hungry looking critter. You know, I may have actually bit off a bit more than I can chew by doing this, but you know, this it makes for good content. I mean, the trip out there, me running from wild creatures that are trying to eat my face is maybe not the greatest, but I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet all day, every day. I may have to food buff shortly here. When I get out here, I'm not using it in my grace until I get out here. And then when I get out here, I'm putting that grace into play. I'm definitely going to be spending the grace to get that 1 hour freaking buff for mining. So I maximize the amount of granite I can get while we're out here. Jesus, I almost got freaking bum rushed by deer. Oddly specific that it went for my back end. Jeez. I mean, I could have probably because I haven't been there, I can't actually realize. So we can't teleport to some of these places until we've discovered them, can we? Like any of the other Petras, we can't teleport around. That's deer day. Okay, never mind. We're fine. I love that we've got these laybys. You know what? Hold on. Let's Yes, I finally decided to use sustenance, but only because reasons. Oh, fuck. Uh-huh. Because of things like that. Like a full-on freaking murder me. One shot, done. There's got to be a sit. There has to be a safer route for this. This is, oof. This is kind of rough, man. It's a little rough, man. Where are we anyway? Okay, well, we're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting closer, Chad. Slowly but surely. Oh, and there's dire wolves up there. Let's try to avoid those things too, because I've already died to dire wolves in this, and I'd rather not repeat that. An old boar. Not aggroed to me, so I will take that as a win. Okay, we are now officially... Okay, so I want to cross... Yes, I want to cross... Okay. Well, oh my God. Is this actually a road? What is this? Okay, mainframe. Please, by all means, could you fix some of the weird terrain things? Because that is very immersion breaking for me. I'm like, why does this sound like a fox out here? There's a lot less out here than I was expecting. Believe it or not, I was actually kind of expecting to find people built out here, but probably a good thing that nobody has built out here, because I imagine having something out this way would be complicated AF. And I honestly feel like it would require a massive freaking, like, a massive clan movement. Okay. Oh, that's an old boar. We're gonna skeet. We're gonna yeet ourselves past it. Little skirt. Oyster mushrooms. Okay. Oh, I am definitely going to be using some... Oh, my God. Oh, hey, that's a freaking... God. And, of course, there's something right across... Wow, this seems like it was maybe a terrible life choice. Oh, yeah, no, this was a horrid life choice. Worst life choice of all time. I wish I had faster download speeds. Not able to build in the wildlands. Yeah, or we can't build in PvP areas either, can we? Honestly, I wouldn't personally want to spend all the time farming the material and building up to have somebody be able to just come by and tear all my goddamn, hours and hours of work down. That would piss me off, I think. This Cyberpunk update is taking a while to download. Okay, so we're going up and around. Okay, we're coming into it. We're coming into it, baby. We're getting there. I kind of feel like I should wander around the water's edge. Cross and just get all we got a whole bunch of stuff up and around, so. And Roadcraft has a large update to down. How is Roadcraft, by the way? I've seen some gameplay from it. It looks like it's really good. And it looks like the co-op gameplay is solid for it. Right, this could be probably one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Only because I don't know what I might run into down here, so we'll see how this plays out. Haven't played it much. Can I get a skill up for swimming, please? Okay. Could be coming into an area soon that can't get granite. Good. At least I hope we grab it out here. Swear to God, if there is no granite out here when I get out here, I'm gonna be real unhappy. I'm gonna be mad. Somewhere, yeah, I should be able to actually start seeing granny shortly. Oh wow, that's great. That fills me a lot of confidence. It's getting foggy, chat. You know what? I'm going to do that. Nope, remove that, please. Is it? Limestone. Fuck. I was hoping it was granite. Man, if we can't finally found it, but try. Oh, that is a bear. Oh my God. Great. Awesome. Love it. Not only is it foggy, but we got to deal with crap like bears. Jesus. I needed that. Nope. Oh, that was a gray bear on the other side of that big ass rock. I am glad. Oh my God. This is brutal, man. Where am I? I'm not popping that buff. Not until I have confirmation. Of material that we're mining. What do we have over here? Is this already limestone or is that granite? Whoa. Sir, no. Ow. I swear to God. Okay, so This is actually a complaint that I still have. Some of the... That's flint. Okay. Flint. It's all flint. This is one of the complaints I still have with Pax Dei. Is some of the traversal, some of the terrain just doesn't work. You just kind of get weirdly glitched. Limestone? Limestone. I don't have a problem with limestone per se, but limestone, granite. Oh, here we go. Okay. Just the tip. Oh my God. Yeah, they're talking about just the tip again. Heat index of 100 to 105 forecast for Friday. I get to work in the back room at work, which doesn't have AC. Oh my God, that sounds horrid. Or we can get, the better it is. Hey, I am getting rid of the Aurum because F that crap. We have 19? Oh my God. Oof. I'm going to start marking stuff on the map. I feel like that's kind of important. All right, let's need a bit of a recharge there, apparently. Got to unload the... Oh, you got to unload the... Ugh. Oof. That does not sound like a good time. I mean, the stand's going to be needed. I do need a little bit more of this. A lot of flint out here, too. Granite, there we go. All right. I'm quite literally going to mark this kind of stuff on the map. I feel like this is... The granite is going to be pretty important, so... We barely got a full freaking No wonder this stuff is going for so much. Holy crap. Kind of insane, really. Okay, here we go. Wow, it's all... Man, where in the hell did the time go? This pickaxe get shit stomped at. It's shit stomped in 43 minutes until Cyberpunk is done updating. Damn. Oh, hey, we finally got one full stack of freaking granite. Hey. You know what I kind of wish is we could put down a bed and then just teleport to where our bed is. I know it sounds absolutely freaking insane, but I kind of think that would probably be kind of nice. So it's 35 coin per 25 stone, huh? That'll be Steam, dude. That's gonna be, well, it's gonna be Steam, or it's gonna have something to do with your download speed. You are on Wi-Fi, right? I will get a little bit more limestone while we're out here. Might as well. I gotta do some, the limestone's gotta be turned into, freaking lime anyways, so that. Being out here in this fog does not fill me with a whole lot of confidence, by the way. This thing. Like, this is kind of terrifying. A little freaking terrifying. Anybody remember when you just find granite, limestone just laying around everywhere? I remember. A lost. Oh, hell no. Nope. Pepperidge Farm remembers too. Find like limestone and granite on the ground everywhere. Oh, well, that looks sparking friendly. Everything here is designed to murder me, right? Full stop. It's all designed to kill me. I'm gonna grab a little bit more elderberry while we're out here too. Black. That's get out on the road. What in the actual... Holy hell. You know, I forgot how weird this place, just the vibe you get from this. I full on legit forgot the vibe this place gives this. Okay, there we go. Friendly tip. Some gemstones coming from granite nodes are worth a fortune. I haven't gotten any, I haven't actually gotten any gemstones. Oh, silver? Silver ore is not worth it. I don't care. It says it. I have so much silver. It's like I've got stupid amounts of silver. I haven't sold it. I could probably sell it, but I haven't. We're going to mark this. More silver, huh? I know it might seem wasteful, but I'm like, silver just. I know the if memory serves correctly, silver is actually used for jewel crafting. Gonna sit here and let the powers that be recharge our spirit, technically our stamina, our will to live. All right, let's see how this seems to be going, right? The fact that we're getting the extra granite, I feel like this is probably the best time to utilize the boost. So much of that crap, too. Boy. Aurum and silver just aren't doing me any favor. That's okay. So it takes an hour for this stuff to spawn. This goes back towards Petra. Okay. Now it's saying it's around 5 minutes. Damn. Yeah, it really is all over the goddamn map. Chris. So we got this stupid thing down. I might grab a little bit more limestone while we're here too for a teleport. That way I don't have to go look for it. A lot of flax here. The Lost Souls can just stay the hell over there with the rest of the undead. On no part of that. No part of it. None. Not a zip build. Stay over there. What? Oh, that's Gray Bear. I don't know what it would have been worse. Running into there playing with the Lost Souls, or coming over here and playing with a Gray Bear? This. But this bit of weird rock that I can't do diddly squat with. Just gonna grab some more of this. Hi, Zool. I'm testing my luck by being in an area that I'm really not built for, because we need granite so I can do better buildings like castles and meticulations and meticulation. Sorry, words are hard. Okay, and all the other good stuff that goes with that. That. Staying down there. And the horse goat. That. lot of rye out here. Man, there's some good stuff out this way. I need more granite so I can make the thing. Okay. Okay, we're marking this too. Hell yeah, marking it. Oi! Uh-oh. My food buffs are running out. Oh, God. What happened to games where you got to buff for like half an hour or 45 minutes from your food? Do we have food like that in Pax Day? I'm not really up that high with regards to the food buffs and such, but I feel like that should be a thing. I didn't want to eat the elderberry, but you know, we're out here. I might as well. Like, holy crap. Folks, if you are just joining us, welcome on in. I am your host, Scott. This is the arcade. Happy Wednesday. Stop by while we've been messing around with Pax Day for a bit. Last couple of days, definitely been putting in some time into Pax Day. I gotta say, I've been enjoying some of the changes with the recent update. A noble stone of formidable strength and enduring beauty. Great cat, we can build with the granite. And it's going to be beautiful. What is, okay, wait, that gray bear is, what is the gray bear attacking? There can't be another, apparently they're, apparently the bear was attacking other players. Cyberpunk done, Roadcraft now updating. I've been waiting, you know a game that I've been waiting to see some update and some movement from? Motortown. Motortown, chat. What the what? And somebody's having a very bad time out here right now with me. I need lime. Okay, hold on. All right, let's see how we're doing here. We've been fairly lucky so far. A lot of reeds, green lilies. We haven't died doing this, though. I'd say we're Kind of on a track. You know, with this being as wet and swampy, I kind of expected to see more clay down. Rather surprised if I don't. This would be like the perfect place to have to come and farm for clay. Oh, 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 oh. There it is. Is it normal to hear whispers in this part of the map? Asking for a friend. I feel like marking the map is just smart. Wait for that to recharge. It's the tortured oaklings, isn't it? That's what's actually whispering out here. It's the goddamn trees. The trees are talking to us. That's not freaking terrifying at all. That's the kind of stuff that makes people lose their marbles, man. The trees are whispering. The forest is speaking to you. Yeah, because it's a tortured tree. And I'm not the reason it's being tortured. What the flip? I know some people might think I'm being foolish because I keep destroying the freaking silver, but I've got so much of that it's like, man, I cannot take more back. I've got more than I know what to do with at this point in the game. I'm just dumping it. It's not even worth selling it. I could probably give it away, but I'd rather just dump it. If somebody happens to be following me and get access, I mean, there you go. You got yourself some free goodies. But other than that, I'm like, you know what? I'm all right. I'm good with the way things are right. Just like I'm good with everybody coming by and hanging out with me. Almost got 3 full stacks of granite. Got plenty of lime. Got lots of extra sand, which I'm gonna need 2 lime. So okay, I think maybe all right, let's go back to the Petra. Ooh, all right. Let's see. As long as I go back to where I'm supposed to be. Oh, I'm definitely where I'm supposed to be. All right, we're good. I do rather like that they gave us, like, you know, some benches and some stuff around here, right? I feel like this is actually kind of important. Pairs. Pair that. Okay. Oh, I can't even. Oh man, not Slife. Just remember, sir. Just remember, sir. We can't repair anything above iron until we have the upgraded weapons crafter bench. So the basic weaponsmith workbench won't work for us to fix or upgrade the higher end stuff, or even make it for that matter. Well, I'm going completely the wrong way. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Going this way. I wish I could have just teleported home. You know, home. Just home. Home, Jeeves. Apparently that's not a thing. I might have to go looking for somebody's workbench to repair my freaking wrought iron pickaxe. All of this work, by the way, was so that Dad could make some stuff out of granite. Everything we did, medieval France had no teleportation technology. I said it was inspired by Middle Ages France with design like architecture and armor and weapons. It's not teleportation, it's spatial magic. Get it right. Come on, man. You know what we're doing? With spatial magic. It's the only fantasy aspect of this entire game. And how do you know that Middle Ages France didn't have teleportation technology, huh? How do you know? Maybe they did and you just didn't realize that they had it. You don't know. Were you there? You're right. Witchcraft. Exactly. Fucking sorcery. Absolutely. 100% can confirm. Grab the play while we're running by because I'm going to need it anyway. Were you in France during the Middle Ages? Goddamn Highlander? Sir? There can be only one. Bye-bye. Eat my dust, bro. I'm out of here. Nope. Ow, my body. God damn it. You know what? I ain't got time for your shit or your friend's shit. I'm not picking this up. Don't care. Don't care not picking it up. Listen, I just wanted the clay. Y'all had to go and interrupt my goddamn jog through the woods. Freaking stalkers. Oh, yeah, I recognize where I am. This is where, this is up where Zaul spawned in, and I came in and met her and got her to follow me back to where the clan space was set up. I recognize the building, that's why. Woo! God darn deer. All them damn deer. This is fairly nice, built up along the water here. Okay, Zool, are you ready to see this? Are you ready to see what we've been building? This is starting to get ridiculous. I unlocked the carpentry needed to build all the beautiful things, all the prettiness. Chad, are you all ready? Okay. You may be ready, but is your body ready? I guess that's the real question. Is your body ready? As we're like, I feel like we've been running forever. I mean, listen. Because now I have the means to finish the tavern. Beautiful. David. Avig. Right. I now can get to building and finishing the tavern. What's weird? What? Don't make it weird. Wait. No, I'm not making it weird. You made it weird. No, you made it weird. No, you. I didn't do anything to make it weird. Okay, so we have the limestone now. We can do all of these beautiful, you know. Look at the windows. Look at how gorgeous. I don't know. You're making it weird. Don't make it weird. Don't do that. I'm gonna get rid of that because now I want to go granite. Hold on. Small granite fan. Oh, that looks so good, man. Ooh. Yes. Oh my goodness. The granite looked so clean. Oh, that. God damn, that looks so good. Why is it? What do you mean I can't? Wait, what? What do you mean I can't build there? Oh, there's something in the way. Fuck. Damn it. Of course there is. Hold on. That looks so good, man. Okay, so if I do this, then I say grab the thing of lime mortar. Got all this granite. Just do. Ooh, God, that looks so clean. Gonna do this. Then actually, hold on. Do we have? There it is. That's yes. Okay, then we drop that down under the window. Yup. Oh my goodness. This looks so clean now. The granite just works so much better with the limestone. Yeah, the granite just, it looks so much cleaner. Yep. Oh my God, the limestone looks so good. That is just so clean. Also, I do believe the limestone is actually a better overall just building material, yeah? Now, something else I want to look at. Hold on. Do we have higher end? Okay. Wooden pillars. Are the wooden pillars, like the actual wooden pillar half timber, better structurally than the rough timber? By the way, we've got like stuff like balustrade, which is really nice. And they're the same. Okay, so they're just, it's just a visual thing. We've got crenellations, we got battlements, ledge corner blocks, right? Wait. Okay. Do the buttresses actually provide structural support like they do in the real world? Granite and gneiss are the same as okay, well, I mean, do the buttresses actually provide support? Because buttresses? And totally buttress everything now. Oh my God. Oh, this is so good. Do buttresses provide actual support? Yes or no? I feel like they should. If they don't, we're being robbed. Because we know that in real life, these things provide like full on legitimate like support, right? We know how this works. I'm definitely going to be building with freaking more limestone in the future. Or not limestone, granite. I really do thoroughly enjoy the way it looks. It just kind of has a sheen to it too. It looks so much cleaner and polished. Limestone building, no, they do not. Limestone building pieces are structurally weak. Okay, so I mean, it is what it is, right? Let's just quickly that. But so granite and gneiss are the same structurally. Limestone is purely, it looks pretty, but structurally speaking, it's not really all that great. Got it. That really truly stuck some dung, I'm just saying. Oh, I did not mean to do that. God. Wow, apparently my chat just went nuts because we all disconnected and then just reconnected again. Hi, chat. Welcome back. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's that. Go up here. All of that in. Oh God, that is hell yes. This is very nice. I like the way the granite looks. Personally, I think that the granite should actually structurally support more than the lot than just the standard stone does, but what can you really do, right? Like pillar. Didn't take long for me to go through all of that freaking granite that we just farmed up, did it? Honestly, I'm pretty happy. God, so good. I think I'll leave the tower as the traditional stone, though. Denise. Just to sort of, again, just that, and we've got a little bit of, you can see there's like a little bit of timber in there as well. Just to, do I want? All right, hold on, let's put, lay in there, that, lay in, okay, yep. Limestone, got it. Regular. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting to like it as much as I do currently. That and woo. Will you build the palace? I'm not building the palace. We're building no. What? Just because I have a turreted staircase that I'm going to be building doesn't mean that we're building everything as a palace. What the heck do you think this is? What do you think we're running here, sir? Oh, inventory's crap. What do you think we're actually running here, sir? This isn't a Wendy's. That's all stand. Yep. So there's a reason I'm doing this, by the way. Bear with me. And then I think so. I am actually like the granite just seems to have this sheen to it, which I was not expecting to see. That out of the way, and then we're going to here. Because why not? I should now be able to. Okay. Yep, that's good. All right, and I'm going to get rid of limestone 1, granite 1. Believe it or not, I had kind of considered doing limestone pillars, but if they're structurally less a strength, the walls, yes, but otherwise, I think it's just it's smart money to use the granite or the gneiss, the standard stone. Now, set that back to clan. All of there. Yep. Stone. Yeah, that one's. Oh, that one is not full. Actually, hold on. Okay. Excuse me. Why are? Wow, the game's kind of being a bit of a bitch right now. What the heck? All right. And okay, let's take a quick look here and see what we've got. Fun facts on what? Well, what you can do is build a support frame out of wood pillars, slap limestone pillars on those. So the wood frame, let me see if I've got this right. The wood frames actually have better support than the limestone, yeah? So the same idea is putting the iron, wrought iron beams. So in Valheim, you use the wrought iron beams in the middle of a wood post just to strengthen it up. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a double door on the back because this is supposed to be the storehouse, right? So I kind of figured the double doors on the back would actually be the better overall idea. I really do like the look of the granite, though. The granite looks really good. All right. Two last things I want to do before we wrap this up. Right. That go. Do. But if I've got everything supported with the like the lime, or not the limestone, but like the granite and timber up above, we should be all right, yeah? I think it should be okay. I feel like that should be fine. Oh, hell yeah, that is so clean. Oh, man, I'm super happy with how that looks. Yeah, I like that. That's clean. And then the nice thing is I'm actually really enjoying the mix of material. The granite honestly looks polished. It just kind of has this very, almost like, it's got a sheen to it, you know? Very nice. Like it. Okay, we didn't get as much progress as I was hoping for on the storehouse. Mind you, I've gotten further. Believe it or not, I kind of got further than I thought I would because the carpentry skill went up and now we've unlocked all the goodies. So now that everything is unlocked, it really does kind of open up a lot of options, which also means I can sort of start upgrading some of the other buildings too. Just, I'm not going to go like crazy with it, but I think the idea of mixing and matching, like the upper floor here, I'm actually going to do timber and brick. I want to use the clay brick and the timber for the upper floor. There's just something about the half beam timber that I really kind of like. Like there's something aesthetic about that Middle Ages half beam timber with the wattle and the clay and in the plaster over top of it. That I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. It just it's got a special place for me. You know what I mean? Right. So not charcoal. Limestone. So grab the sapwood that I currently have available to me. I need more lime mortar. Right. Kiln's pumping out some lime. I make more lime mortar. That is such a satisfying sound too. Okay. So I'm gonna go with this. There. This there. Okay, done. All that limestone here for now, and last but not least. All right, so we've got I'm cooking some lime. I can make more lime mortar because I know we're gonna need the lime mortar anyway. This is exciting because this means I can now get to work on finishing this. I'm gonna leave the rough stone here though, because there's just something very rustic. This is going to be the tavern anyways. There's just something super rustic about how this looks already. All right, throw that in there. I do still have a whole bunch of limestone that I can use too, so I don't have to go hunting too much. All right, let's get this. He understands how the internet works, right? The guy knows how the internet works, right? It's already there. Hold on, I want. No, you really don't. No, you really don't. No, the U.S. does not need to tariff internet traffic. Good luck with that, by the way. Okay, well, there we go. That's done. All right. How does that look from back here? Pretty damn good. All right, there you go. Oh, no. Making it easier? You mean deregulate artificial intelligence development so that people can just do whatever the fuck they want with AI. That is a terrible idea. That is one of the dumbest ideas on record date. The current administration. One of I'm not saying everything, but that is definitely one of. Yeah, we don't have many laws about AI, so it's easy to get rid of whatever we almost don't have. I mean, yeah, but they're trying to regulate it, which is important. I feel like the regulation is kind of, key. Do we have, hold on. Really, stairs and railings, but we don't have stair railings. That doesn't make whatever. Anyway, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Does not matter because we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna just zoom out and get an overview look. So there's the tavern. There's the carpenter shop. The tailoring and leatherworking shop. And Zool's flat on the top there. The blacksmith and forging services. And last but not least, we're currently working towards building a storehouse. I'll spend some time, I think I'll spend a little bit of time figuring out the like stairs and everything, because I do want to be able to like build up through this, but we'll see how that goes. Anyway, and as you can see, we got this nice little, I think I'm going to do balustrade down here, like limestone balustrade. I think that's the only way that's going to work. We'll do the limestone balustrade around there too. Balustrade looks cool AF. Because if I look at what we currently have for railing, really doesn't seem to be a lot, by the way. Ornamental, we've got ornamental pillars. I mean, we've got the like half ornate balustrade, half timber. We've got some of this, but we've also got like limestone. I'm just glad I finally actually have half timber stairs, by the way. Man, not having half timber stairs has been rough. But that's going to be it. That is going to wrap it up for me for today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'm going to back out of the house. Let me out, man. Yeah, let me out. Now I've got a couple of spots beautifully set up over on the map that I can now find granite when I want. But chat, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thursday and Friday, we're going to be stepping back from Pax Day for Thursday and Friday. CIG has been cooking with regards to Star Citizen, and they've been putting out a lot of effort into hot fixing patch 4.2.1. So Thursday and Friday, we're going to jump back into Star Citizen for a little bit. We're just going to check out the patch now that they've fixed some of the issues with the quests and, the shipping and the elevators and all of that. So I don't use AI. Well, sorry. No. I use an AI title generator specific for YouTube, but I actually can't prompt it. You have to type in what the description is and what like the software or the game that you're playing or whatever, before it actually generates anything. So I have to type out an entire full description, basically my video description. But for Twitch, I don't use shit. I just type in whatever. Yeah. But again, YouTube, as always, thank you so very much for coming by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for, watching the stream, and thanks for throwing down the likes and the subscribes over on YouTube. Twitch, thank you so much for the follows. Thanks for the subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thanks for bits. As always, thanks for trying to slip me your tiny ass little tip.
Oh my.
We are going to get out of here. Okay. That's right. We're going to get out of here. We're going to go rating. So we're rating on YouTube. If you are able, use this emote. Let me see if I can do this. Hopefully I got this right. This'll be the raid message. Now this works if you're subbed. There we go. But if you're not, just throw down whatever hug or heart emote that you've got. So we're gonna go raid the one, the only, the Hunter Wild. Because Hunter's he's a beautiful human being. Super nice. He's a friend of the stream. I really thoroughly enjoy him. Go show him a little bit of love as he's getting murdered and murked hardcore in RimWorld right now. I'll see you guys over there. Have yourselves a wonderful Wednesday evening. We'll catch you back here for Thursday stream. Cheers, everybody.